So, we're gonna play Alan Wake. We played Control. I didn't realize that this was sort of like a precursor to Control. There's like some references. It's a standalone game, but like references and lore and stuff. And there's an Alan Wake 2 coming out. I think at the end of this month. So I wanted to check this out and give it a shot. She's quite pretty. And you also get Milo now. Did you get all the ones that she couldn't find? Yeah? Did you find them, Milo? I downloaded this because it was free on PSN. I'm not playing the remastered version. I know that there is a remastered version, but I didn't have that one. I don't know if this was a gift from someone a while back or if it was one of those games that I just picked up for free. I apologize. If it was a gift, it's hard to keep track of all that stuff. But yeah, welcome in. Let me know if the audio is too loud or not loud enough compared to myself. Remastered Alan Wake's face is weird. Oh, did they try to like fix the graphics too much? My shirt keeps getting stuck. Okay. So yeah, I just have the regular edition that I have on Steve? It's on Steve. On Steam. My brain is broken. So very broken. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. So I'm gonna go easy because I'm a big weenie.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Is this the same guy that voices some of the lore items that you find in
dead.
Control?
I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Da da da! He's a zombie.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
It's the R&D guy? It's the same guy?
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
That's cool. Look up at the light. Reverse your controls. No. I need the sensitivity to go way down. Controls? Sensitivity? Can I just change both of these? Direct aiming. Okay. Wow. Good night, Urza. Thank you for hanging out. Sprinting. Oh, suddenly we're sprinting this way. Suddenly we're sprinting that way again. Do I have a stamina bar? No, he just gets tired automatically. Okay.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
So we're just in his nightmare right now. Like how the camera, when you get, like it just... Creepy piano. How do I... It told me how to focus. Can I like zoom in? Bridge is out. Of course.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
E. Not F. Collectible thermos. Now I'm trying to remember like all the little events and random things that happened in Control. I'm trying to remember. Whoa!
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
My ankles.
You're in this story now. And I'll
Quick,
make
scan the QR code. Okay, quick. Scan it, snap it, flip it. Why are all the lights going out? I don't like this.
You missed your deadline! Damn. You can't stop me!
Doesn't matter, open the door. Oh.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Sorry. Oh, you're out of breath. I don't want to learn to dodge, I want to yeet. That makes two of us. Ah! Ah, wooden bridges.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Okay. Mr. Wake. I'm gonna need you to run, sir. The heck is that? Let's go. Run. Eee. What in the world? Clay Stewart.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Die, 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 die.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Follow the light. You are
Try.
hurt. You should go into the light. You
Wow.
are really safe there.
What do you think I'm trying to do? What?
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green,
What?
where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
That's all. Here you go. Have fun.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this. How many more batteries?
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you.
Yeet! Ah!
This isn't wage. You're dead, just like me. I can keep this up forever!
There, miss.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Bright Falls. Isn't this the first incident that you read about in Control? Oh no. It's fine. Tis fine.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
I love your
Sure.
outfit
I'll
that you
even
have
give you
going
a
on
title
here.
for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Hello.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Hi, John Sorb.
If you don't mind me saying, I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Pat Maine.
I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet.
Thanks.
A hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Thanks.
Very nice.
Can I
I got
can
a
I
couple
see?
of really good ones.
Can I
And I
can
see
I
you made a friend.
Can I-
That's cute.
can I see?
Right.
Can I?
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble?
Can I
Just
see?
say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make
I'm
sure
sure
you're
that's
doing
their
okay.
publisher
And you call
or their
me if
editor.
There's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You
The
know
flip
he's going
phone.
to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here.
Huh.
Come on, let's get back to the car.
Can I look around? There might be a thermos. I know you don't know what the importance of the thermos is, but, you know, it's important to me. I still need to adjust the vertical sensitivity. It's quite high.
Damn yuppies.
Sorry, what was that?
Let's see who has the last laugh, city boy.
Okay. Good day to you, too.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
I got a cute
Yeah,
butt.
sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Is that my car?
Yeah, but I
Or is
gotta
this our
sing for
car?
him. Come on, you lazy bastard.
Why were we
Let's go.
driving this car in the dream? Are you the person in the nightmare? Can't even look me in the face. Heck your car.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Did Microsoft
Alan, thank you
sponsor
for
this
coming here
game?
with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all
There
the
are
time,
ads all
but
over?
I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
Oh,
I got the
thanks.
cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
Why are you yelling?
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Ha! It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Not
You
me
put the
whacking it.
lime in the coconut. Drink them both up. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Hey, what you doing over here? Can I like ask if you're okay? Hello?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stuckey,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Great. Down the super awkward hallway.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. but I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
My goodness. John Zorb, thank you again so much for the 39
Cauldron
months.
Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Welcome back. And Chio, thank you so much for the burrito treat. Or both Milo and Burrito. She's very creepy. Also, why are you wearing like a funeral
I'm so
veil?
happy this could be arranged.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift it.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
I'm not supposed to be taking notes about all this stuff, am I?
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Spooky.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Wait a minute.
That diner was a real nut house.
He got bopped.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Figure what out?
I didn't
What do you mean
want to
this
talk
could all
about
be
it. I wanted to
arranged?
bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks
Bet the manager set this
wanna
up.
look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Nope. I agree.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry.
Can I save? Does it auto
I'll get you
save?
inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Okay. These birds.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again. Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Hey, Lee. How are you?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Seems safe.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Dun, dun, dun. Why can't we be happy here? You won't let me grab anything to protect myself. Now the stuff is not... Maybe I just need to turn my DPI down. It's not open to the public. Then, like, why are the lights on? I guess maybe they still have, like, a person watching over it to... make sure people don't break in or anything. Nope.
Alice? Honey? A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Man, this sink looks real great. Look at that. Is there static out here?
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
Already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
Oh,
I'm sure
there goes
he's
your
glad to
cover.
be here too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Is the music gonna be... Probably not gonna be DMCA free. I'm just gonna turn all that just all the way down. I think it just mutes it on the VOD now.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
Sure, let's just walk to the end of the pier after you say that. Loch Ness Monster's gonna pop out.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Please tell me you have clothes on. Why are your pants there?
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice! Everyone keeps...
Hey! Just hear me out! There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No! It's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Does Alice see things? Did he not see that?
Damn it.
Can you go? Hurry.
Alice?
Alice? Alice!
Was his name Hartman?
All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
Uh-oh! The heck?
What the hell?
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going. Wake up.
Alice?
What is that movie where the lady captures the writer because she didn't like how the ending... Remember there's like a sledgehammer
Waking
and
up
ankles?
in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I
This
couldn't
reminds
remember
me
how
of
I
that.
got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
What? But we were just at the cabin! Emil Hartman. Was that Dr. Hartman from Control? That's Stephen King, and this reminds me of, and this reminds me of it in some ways. Yes. Yes. Okay. It was called Misery? I don't remember the cast of that movie. I apologize. Oh, okay, don't touch that.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
But of course. Why can't I just climb the rock and go to the road? Why do I have to... Okay. Where's my flashlight? How do I take my flashlight out? Flashlight. Just shows me how to boost. I not get to pull it out whenever I want. Show manuscript. Oh, I guess it's this. Is it F? No, I'm pressing F.
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
An axe murderer?
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare. But I was awake.
Was awake. Hello.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Me too. I think it's more interesting when things are narrated. Well, this is a nice, pretty view. Oh, of
The lights
course.
up ahead were a good sign.
A logging yard.
Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Help. I've crashed my car. Flashlight. Is there a thermos over here? Okay.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Don't tell me this is a maze. Okay.
Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. And square.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I don't have a flashlight. The guy's dead. Just stepped on his body. If I read this right now, will I die?
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Okay, can I have a flashlight? Please.
You lose!
Shit.
The deposit. It's the latest thing! You?
Well, run, sir! There's an axe murderer!
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Energizer. Oh my. Perfect.
During your trying walking, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill two birds with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down at the same time.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
This is bad.
Whoa! How am I supposed to get out of here? Yeet.
There were more of them.
What? Hey, there's more of them! Oh!
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
It's weapon season. I think not.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Nor do I. Nor do I.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Shift dodge. Right. Okay. Can I move that really quick? It's a little bit easier for me to use my mouse. Okay. Hi, Infiltrator. My day's okay. Work was something else today, but we survived it. We're home. We're here. I hear him breathing. How are you? How's your day going?
Taken. They're taken.
Breathing.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
It's breathing. I don't like that the area around me is just breathing. How are you, Kim? Hello. How goes it? Hello. Do I try to go through this? I feel like that's dangerous. Let's go around. Everything is making me feel a little uneasy.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Ooh. That's exciting. Is it like how to like start a union? Getting involved in unions? What's with the like the drum that we hear? Is it like a checkpoint? Just telling me that we have a checkpoint.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Just informational. Information is always good. Informed decisions. We love them.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Yes, 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 yes. I see what you're trying to do here. I'm scared, and I feel safe on top of this log pile. Can you throw something at me? Back. Okay. So you could like help make decisions for the union and all of its members. Nice. I am unable to join with my current job. I don't even know if they would even be willing to... Ooh, a shotgun. Yes, I'll take that. Like even hear out unions, my current job. They drop me like a sack of potatoes, that's for sure. I don't... This makes me uneasy. Let's turn this on now. Do 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 do. Can I read it when I get up here so I don't feel unsafe? Okay. Missing page. I'm missing a page.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Well, this makes me excited to play this game. Well, now I gotta go back. I'm missing a page. Can't write my book without pages. Oh, a thermos. How do we get over here? Yep. I think we walked around the log pile. Except I'm stuck on the log. So, what was the last page that we picked up? I think how far back we need to go. Maybe somewhere on this island? Island. Riverbank area. What's that noise? Is that it? No, it's not. It's the last page. What?
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Okay, come to our rescue, Barry. I am stressed. Work is a mess. Tired of work being a mess. How are you? Do you usually find the pages out of order? Or do I need to like keep looking for that missing page? That area is breathing. This area is breathing. I don't like it. It's a long day. It was. I didn't get to take a lunch today. I had to fix a bunch of things, and we found a bunch of things that are a problem, and I don't want to go to work tomorrow and deal with them, because I'm probably gonna do them. Endure and survive. When can I start living? Instead of just surviving. That would be cool. Eat. Oh, that's a checkpoint reach sound. Okay. I was like, what is this drum noise? I don't like this awkward breathing that we keep hearing.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he was just too dumb for his own good.
I love that they preface it with he's friendly.
Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Sure. Friendly doggo. Please don't make me hurt the dog. Yeah, like, I don't know where this missing page is. Why is there that symbol next to it? Maybe I need to go back
At
further?
first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages
Nightmare
feverishly,
difficulty.
for they held
That's
the
what that
answer to the
symbol's for?
mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Thank you. Alice is his wife, yes? Sorry, my mouse is doing that thing again. Like, turns on and off. I think I maybe overcharge it sometimes because it doesn't, like... There it goes. Sometimes it just doesn't like being on my little charge mat.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cut. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Belly Burster. I'll keep that in mind. As long as we're not bursting my belly. Wrong buttons. I'm panicking. Please. You throw things? Oh, there's two of you. Oh, run, run, run. Run, run, run.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Oh, wonderful. We've gone insane. Way this way. Okay. Do we need to go back the other way? I just started walking this way. Was there anything else? I'm afraid to go back. Breathing rock thing is weird. But they must be friendly.
Salad, no. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for today.
semblance.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm.
I'm not going to repeat that, G.
Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did.
Is this the same gun that we
I
use?
have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon
He's gonna shoot himself.
immortality.
Oh no.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
What was Night Springs in Control? Was that the show with the kids? Little puppets? What was that one called? those threshold kids. Yeah, you're right.
Even with the engine takes having tools. Bounce easy and fatal. Mistake don't make out your tool. Misplaced tool forgotten inside the engine has destroyed the red car.
What? I'm dodging. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Open the box, open the box, open the box. I'm dodging! I'm sorry.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Can I pick up a manifest? Oh
The
god,
cabin
so
on
much stuff.
Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up. And she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Hello. That's a giant deer.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Is that where it came from?
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
So
The
this is
garage
not
was a mess.
dream.
It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
imagine.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
No, it keeps telling me to focus on that thing.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Please help me. Help. Help, help.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming.
Looks like a show. Previously.
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare.
Can you just jump back into the lake and see if she pops
Took me
back
to the
out?
lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Last time on Alan Wake Z. Dragon Ball Z reference, yes. Oh, it's Mr. Alan Wake, but young. Still wearing
Honey,
the same jacket.
I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Coffee, you say?
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Look at this jacket. This apartment is too
Coffee's
big for
on.
New York.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
13 years? Wow. Wow. That's a long time. Got a TV? Wow. I go outside. This reminds me of the hotel structure.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally
13,
caught
you
up
say?
with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
What is this QR code? Quick! Quick, somebody scan it! Where does it go? Where's this radio? It won't scan. Sedge.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Fun. Inside, cozy. What kind of closet is this? There's nothing in there.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding.
Huh, it turns out this isn't too bad even if you're not sitting on a couch and you play it.
I
Who knew?
can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
We're able to scan the first
Well,
one.
you seemed to think so last night.
I'm sorry, what were we doing last night? Also, what's going on with your hair? Where do I examine them? Yep. My desk? Is this her desk? Oh, these. Okay, thank you.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
I'm coming.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
Okay, I'm
I'm
coming.
right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Yep.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You
Hello.
okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar.
Laptop is
Thanks for
dying.
this.
No. You're welcome. So is she like...
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets
Welcome
any
back.
worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc
Thanks.
Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Why is there fish on the table? Goodbye.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Okay. Oh no. This lady again. Hello.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it,
Why-
Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Why is she holding a lamp?
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Thank you.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was
Just a little
breathtaking.
obsessed.
Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Hello?
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the Brave float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Mulligan, James, and who else?
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Okay, thank you. Is that somebody's cat?
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Thanks.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take
Horizon.
this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
What? Hey, I gotta go.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it
Space alien.
It
So
was
two
a
people.
goddamn space alien!
Two
I know
people
it
have
sounds
seen
like
something weird.
Thing a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
What are they gonna say about him?
You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Thanks.
I don't think I'll be able to get them to say anything again. Good luck, guy.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
How do I get over here?
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall and the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers. A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. but I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
I'm Barry Wheeler.
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped.
Of course he did.
Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I
Oh
was
my
just
goodness.
thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
What a creep.
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
And I have a Smokey the Bear hat.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Funny farm?
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Bucktooth Charlie.
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max
Good
is still
doggo.
groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later? I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
No better,
If you
doggo.
have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Where's that?
Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in
yeah.
the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You trying to pull a joke on me? Freak me out? It's working. Ha ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there.
Bye, Barry. Gotta go.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous.
is it
Everybody
called
hates
yokels?
a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission. Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back, or until I get eaten by a grue.
Crew.
I didn't realize we were back in the 3rd grade here.
I gotta go all the way over there? Or that way? Stop it. No.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
Mm-hmm.
Locking the door now.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Oh boy. Why can't we just jump back into the lake and see if we go back a week?
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
I feel like Alan has an issue with taking advice. What if I lose another week? Huh?
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Oh, yeah.
No plan, really. Just taking the
Hi,
atmosphere.
MJ.
I'm getting a little too
I don't know.
rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
Oh, it was his
That's
fish.
right. Matter of fact,
Got
just
it.
caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year.
Sorry, I know I'm
See,
covering
Pat,
up part of
I'm
the
just not
captions.
that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
He likes to fish. Okay, it's like, please don't jump out at me. Ooh. Did you see that? Am I? Who's there? Not a human-shaped bush, it was a human. Probably some birds. Mm-hmm. Great, the light went out. Great. Sure, let's just go in the spooky cabin. What could go wrong? Probably doesn't have power anymore.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Berta, hi, hello.
But why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow. That sentence really flows, huh?
Spooky. Thank you, Berta, for the raid. How are you?
Okay. So
Final Fantasy. Hold on.
Who was that guy?
What?
Why would a guy like you do him like that?
Playing Final Fantasy.
I didn't like his face.
Hi, Fifth Gear.
Well, you must have hated it, because you
Hi,
really
Bomb.
went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
How are you enjoying
Must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints.
the MMO life?
Your prints. Identical.
Oh wait, that's Final Fantasy VII. I'm thinking of 14 for some
Said you
reason.
were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the
Never
white shirt
played
is on the
before.
dead guy.
I have
It's plenty red now.
somewhere
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think
the
that's in
greatest
any way
hits
relevant to
version
me?
of it.
I had plenty of time.
For
to
some
talk
reason,
to
I
my
read
boy
that as
before the
14.
cops arrived, you know?
I'm sorry.
He won't stop screaming. Am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
You got all 151? Congratulations. I'll have to go find my PlayStation games and send you a picture. No. 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 Heck off. They're like screaming. Screaming birds. Do not like. Oh no. Hello? Why are you knocking things out of the car? We'll get that manifest in a second. Let me go up here, see what's... It's a little... Are these things called gazebos? Such a fun word to say. Gazebo.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Oh, Rose likes Rusty. Okay. I've not played 8. I only played 7.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
So Rusty's in danger. Alice is in the lake.
This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
Hello?
Help! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone! Please help!
I'm coming.
Help me! Hello? Back here! I'm back here!
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page.
I found came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Oh, he's dead.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
I was like, what is that? It was the bear. Where's the office? Is this your office? Can we protect the doggo?
Shh. Good boy.
I know. What the heck? Sorry, sir.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Yes, yes, I'm trying.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing
is only permitted
for those
visitors
who purchase a park license obey
the park ranger's instructions
at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than
25 yards.
Pets must be leashed
at all times. Is against the law
to remove any
natural objects
or historical artifacts. This includes even rocks you may find, or even simple berries.
Sir.
I'll go. Time to uninstall. We still didn't get an understanding of what everything was in control, right? But they still left it open.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Al, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone. Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
The breathing. Oh, is this a cave? It's fine. Love it when my caves breathe at me. Just gonna... We're just here. We're gonna go full spooky. Full spooky. Okay. Full spooky. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. I don't feel like graphics are bad or anything. Like it's a dated game, but it's not terrible. No, 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 no. I saw this guy as I came over here and I was like, ha ha, no. I don't think so. I mean, it looks fine. I don't know if there's any like graphical mods that I can maybe, I can look at to see if it helps improve things, but I don't think it's necessary. I think it plays fine. I mean, this is what, from 2012? Okay, one. $2010. Wow. You know, even like I worked at GameStop for a while and I never checked this game out, even though a lot of people told me they really enjoyed it. Just was never a fan of spooky games. 3, 1! Nothing's working. I got your the keycap today. I think the mail is just, they're going through a lot right now. Whoa! And I rented it from Blockbuster. Played it in one night. Well, I guess with renting stuff, there was a incentive. Gotta get it back in a certain amount of time. Is this gonna? Okay. People, trees. Great, I have no ammo left. It's fine. Whoa, I ran right into him. Whoa, there's another guy. Okay, just run. Sir! Someone's chasing you with an axe. Run! Why aren't you back? Please! Oh god. I get so confused. I'm just trying. Sorry. I can't imagine playing this game on hard mode. I'm not very good at games where they limit you on, like, you have to be more mobile and, like, think about your environment and just run around, you know? Bear alert! Oh no, you don't! Oh no, you don't! I see you. I don't have enough bullets for this! We have mini-me's? Oh, great. Oh, there's a manifest. Ow. 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 Run away. What happened to all my other weapons that we found in the first act? Can I not, like, melee? Can I not, like, kick him or pop him or... Can I have this axe? Is that okay? Is that okay? Am I just supposed to run past you guys? Whoa. No. This way. Please. Please. Nope. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Get forward. I'm out of ammo. Sir! Stop throwing things at me! Ah! Oh, battery's dying. It's fine. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hip. 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 Why can't I pick up these things on the ground that they're throwing? Wow. That way? How do I get up there? Oh, jeez. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sir! Run! It's not a manifest. Okay. No, 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 no. No reading. No reading right now. Okay. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, everyone. I am not in a good position to stop. Let me see if I can. Oh. Gotta go. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you for. Whoop. Thank you for the raid. My goodness. Hi, Shorty. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, PB. Ooh, Little Nightmares. That's a fun one. A fun one in a very spooky way. Have you played the second one as well, or just working through them on the first one? Good morning, nothing's working. Why can't I pick up the knives? I don't know how to get to where it wants me to go. To climb a rock? No. I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh jeez, I'm gonna die. First time playing, very spooky. It is quite spooky. I hope you enjoy it though. Okay. It says get to Lover's Peak. To climb over this? Oh, that was not very apparent to me the first time. I apologize. Okay.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose.
I've not
He
played the
was older
second
than
one
she
yet,
was.
but the first
Rose
one
was
was
barely out of her teens.
It was good.
But
Very
she made him
spooky,
feel young
but good.
and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oh. Wow. I didn't realize how young she was. Yeah, I was about to say it's the same vein as like Limbo or what was the other game similar to Limbo? It'll come to me later.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a
Plan to
battered
play the
metal
second
trunk.
one. Wait, there's gonna be
It
a
was here
third
for a
one?
reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
And more. I've not played the second one yet.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and
I didn't get much
booze.
sleep last night.
But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
At any cost. Wait, so I'm the bad guy here? I don't have any ammo. There better not be something on this as it comes over. Oh. Off, jump, tuck and roll. Oh, it's a hunter.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Thank you.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Thanks. Flares OP. Got it.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Ah!
How's that?
Ow! Wow! Okay, sorry, I couldn't figure out which one you're focusing on.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name.
Maybe he
were
kidnapped
headed in
her
the direction of Lover's Peak.
to get
There was no way this was a coincidence.
help.
He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Ow! 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 Oh my god! Now you're shooting me! Oh, stairs. Stairs.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Oh, great,
Give me
thanks.
the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Okay, yep, nope, it's fine.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Am I supposed to just hold it?
Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
Players don't usually die off this fast. What the heck?
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
What the heck? Can you just walk faster, please?
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Oh, no.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Monster! Fighting me!
Whoa! You're a terrible shot. Whoa! I get what they're doing with the red smoke and how that was with control. That's pretty cool.
Piece of cake, Wake.
What? I'm dodging.
Stop moving! What I got for you?
Get with our program. I'm sorry. We don't have a quick loader. This big, bad, scary hunter dude.
See? Nothing to it.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign.
She
For her, things
knew.
changed
She
when they
was
were wrapped
like,
in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore.
she was like
I'd never really understood
the
what
other
she
character.
meant until now.
Now what do I do? I roll down here. I'm jumping! Ow! Oh, I didn't need to jump. Sorry. Fine. Bear traps. Oh, great. Bear traps. Wait, was there anything back here? Hold on. Any shinies? I know, my ankles! Is there anything along the route that I was supposed to take? These birds. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. It's like blood in the dark.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Oh, good night, MJ. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the burrito treat. Thank you also, Nothing's Working, for the treat. Sorry, I just saw that. Both the kitties got a treat. Thank you, Denko. Why? Gotta watch out for bear traps, so I have blurry eyes.
What the hell?
In one universe is Alan Wake, the axe murderer, and in this one he's just a writer, regular dude. I'm sorry, Bookster. Is everything okay? Your brain is mush and you need to do a hard reset too. That is a mood.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Why? Why is there a chainsaw? No. It's fine.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense.
Oh, this was the
It was
plane
clear
from
that it
the
had just fallen
the
here,
lake.
but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Oh, it looks like it was underwater too. Okay. I don't like this breathing that you're doing. In my ear. So no tail number? Can I get some identifying information about this plane? Oh, so I need to like blast him with the darkness thing first. Got it. Hi, Demi. Whoop! I fell. Sounds like this plane is growling. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, now I need to go back down. How did we get up here? This way. So I need to focus using the flashlight first. Got it. What is... What's with the rock fall? Sorry about your ankles, sir. Great, chainsaw. Oh, is that what that like? I think I understand now. It looks like they have like a pattern over them that changes. Ah.
protecting your own so that you see
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Terrified. I need to blow my nose really quick. 1 second. Okay. Sorry.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Dang. The darkness wears her face. Isn't that what it said earlier, too? In the...
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, wrong button. Up. Hit. Looks like a fairly safe pile of logs to walk by.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
What is right in front of me? It looks like a little twister. Wow! I back you up into a corner. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Spooky.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be
I
there
like this
soon.
bear is
Just
doing
make
yoga
sure you
poses.
keep the lights on.
I would like one. A small one though. Be cute to have on like porch with plants. A patio garden or something.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Wait, didn't you say that? Didn't we find that in the manifest?
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
I'm pretty sure we're still in the woods. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
We shoot him? Hello?
I had to find the key to the garage.
Listen, sir.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction
what I am
of events
doing
that spreads through the whole
in
thing.
this reality.
The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
In that universe, he's writing to keep Alice alive, and I'm the character that he's writing about. Can I stop and get out? Like if I see something, can I like do that? Bad idea, back back to the car. Ooh, skirt. Oh, back up. It's very hard to see with the blurry. Carmageddon. Really? Fine. What was that? Oh no.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Nope. Mm-mm. Big bada boom. Flare gun OP. Love it. I wonder where the lady is that was like trying to get people to replace their light bulbs. Wonder where she is during all of this. I'm coming.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, yes, I get you.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Darkness controls the taking.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Ow! What do I do? Man.
Ow! Make them go away, please!
Let me in!
The only good thing about this goddamn horrible situation is that I'm not allergic to birds. Achoo! Oh, crap.
Ow! How am I supposed to tell where they're coming from?
You can open the door now.
Yeah, let me in.
They're gone.
Let me in. Let me in.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
It's fine.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the
Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Minecraft. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Did I open the thing? I did! Grab it. Come here. Check it out. Nothing's Working made a cute little keycap that has
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
a toast that pops up.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on
It's
that
very
page.
cool.
So
Thank you again, Nothing's
I have
Working.
found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Who is this lady?
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
Nightingale.
Anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Nightingale
Okay,
sounds
I'll be
familiar
right
from the
over,
other
Sheriff.
from Control.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a
Randolph.
waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Hi, Fran.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles
Thomas
I found
Zane.
about him make him out
That's
to be
the
a
writer.
famous writer. But I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Spooky. I need to put this other keycap away.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Ah, 1 second.
Just follow me. It's not far.
Got a keycap case. I can keep all my keycaps clean. I'm gonna keep the toaster on my.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Sorry. Yes. They'll be at a hospital today. Stay safe. Excuse me. Oh. Randy Stocks. So the belly burster was good. Hospital says hi. Hello, hospital. Thank you for all that you do.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Doggo.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
No. I heard a doggo. Oh, doggo's barking at the vacuum. The spooky hospital. I hope we never meet. That's fair. RGB keyboard with some red lights. This is my old work keyboard that's wired, so I usually use it whenever I'm practicing my coding and stuff on my Pi. I can plug it in really quick. Okay, let's plug it in really quick. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I just passed it. Going to E. Can you see? I guess with the lights on, it's kind of hard. That's really cool. I like that the toast pops up. It's very like it's a nice tactile. Oh, like it has a nice feeling when you press it. Tactile toast. Can I please like send you a thank you? Because this is really cool. How do I? There we go. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that the post took a while. No, you're really cool. Really beautiful keys. Oh, thanks. Although this key set didn't work with the board that I have, and I needed a bigger alt on the right side of my spacebar, because you see how there's a gap, like a noticeable gap compared to the other side. The key set that I ordered didn't have a 1.75 alt. It just had the 1.25, and then it only had like a 2, I guess, over here. But I needed like a 1.5, or I think it's a 1.75. But yeah, it's really cool because they're side printed. So everything on the top it stays clean. Too many variations now? Yeah. Well, I mean, I really like this keyboard style because it has a numpad, my arrow keys, and then the full board. So it's like the same size as, I think maybe it's a little bit bigger than a 60%, I think. But because of the spacing, it's really nice and clean. Your side printed. Thanks. And then my work keyboard, I have a gradient keycap set on it. So at the top, it's a dark gray, and then it goes to a light gray at the bottom. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll get back to the game. You hate everything that's not 100%? Hold on. Okay, here you go. Nice big old space in the middle for you. You got the extra big spot up here to let you know your lights are on. So let's do a little. There you go. Place to put your candy bar. Exactly. Have a good time, Fram. Thank you so much. Off my microphone, sorry. Thank you so much for popping in for a little bit. And thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you. 50 months. Nice. This guy's probably like, what the heck are you doing? Got a bad leg and I'm walking you
It
around.
gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway,
I bet that's the
Al,
lady in the
I'm
veil.
just getting to the best part.
Or her
All
mother.
of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
Bag lady?
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's
Oh,
not
lamp
homeless
lady.
or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Why is he messing with the trash? Why are you psst? Psst. 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 Yes! Here. Psst. From the corner. Croft. Even Burrito's like, what? Wonder why so many of these swing sets like move in the upside down.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Do I go in? Like, am I allowed? Hello? Oh, your plants are all dead. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh god, she's standing right there.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
She's repeating.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Yes, I have my dad joke book.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Why'd you drink the coffee? Don't pop your head again.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you.
Yep, it's her.
And your lovely wife.
She's...
You must finish what you started.
Yep, she's...
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Now did we swip
I
Swap
felt nauseous,
universes?
hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
It's
She
like that
promises
movie.
me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Are those candles? Okay.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
Is
Thank
it
you.
again?
A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Let's go get the wagon.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Wagon.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Great. Now they're gonna be here. Someone have like a forklift? Wheelbarrow. No. Okay.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Ooh. Can I get a belly buster? I was told it, or burster, sorry. I was told it was really good. $15.99 for a belly burster? What's on that thing? Rabbit food. Salad. Never mind, I don't want a belly burster. Why you standing over there all ominous like? What you doing over there, bud?
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
Why are they firing?
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Yeah, it's really good.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him.
Get out of the area. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it! I'll have your chance if you let him get away.
Nope, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I'm gonna bring out doggos. I got a helicopter. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow, wow.
Stop running! Freeze!
Ah.
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Where is he?
Oh, damn.
Wait! Unlock the way! Keep an eye out! Fan out! God damn it! Where did he go? He slipped away! Keep an eye out!
Why are they just shooting at me? Miami.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Is it because I'm a writer? And it likes telling stories? Oh, I don't have any weapons or a flashlight. Why? Are you okay? Witness. Are you okay? There's nobody in there. Okay. things now? Oh, they're flares.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Sheriff Breaker, this is Agent Nightingale. I've lost contact with person men you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my
Geek writer.
this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I made fun of your jacket. What are you gonna do about that?
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
No! Hey, look, a fire watchtower. Oh, look, a fire. I'm sure they're fine. Thermos. I'm sure they're fine. Okay, it's like, please nothing jump out at me as I step away from these.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and
Sounds
Rose in
like
custody.
ham radio
They didn't
users.
put up a fight or anything. Why they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
No spooky business, please.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Watch your step.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light.
Well, good thing there's a flashlight up here. Or I guess it's a spotlight.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Take it. Right? The tiny sparks coming out of the wires too. Oh, Tom. Let's see if we can get to a good stopping point soon. Nope. I'll take this. Heck you, Shadow.
It took me a moment to recognize the function of the grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me.
I don't know where I'm going. Ow. Oh, this seems like death. Dude, they're throwing axes at you. Run. Hee. Yep.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks. Okay. I'm out of stamina by the time I need to dodge. Okay. This is not working. Okay, I don't understand why flash grenades are hurting me because maybe I'm throwing them too close in the.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
It's Lorna Miles.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting...
Normal citizens?
Well...
They'll have to try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt her.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me?
Why is he?
You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
What's
I had
wrong
fallen
with
off
you?
so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Wait, so you're telling me he can't have a cliffhanger?
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out, his cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Sorry. afraid to run because as soon as I need to start running from whatever is going to be up here, then I won't have stamina. I don't know if I should just start running though. We'll find out. Why am I going up this cliff? I think I'm supposed to be going the other way, but we're here. I think it's just the shiny, the collectible.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me.
Wait, I already read
You don't
this
shoot
one.
off rounds at people."
What's this one?
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster.
No, this is where the
Walter
guy
tried
beat
to
him up.
kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
That's why I got arrested. That makes sense. Okay. Where's that train? Oop, wrong button. Heckin' birds. Birds are nice to watch. Please, please, please no attack. I don't know if it ties back to anything. To be honest, I don't know if it is just like a thing that you would find in this, like, town, this setting. Or it's related to something else. It's spooky how they sound like birds, but then they yell. Like it sounds like a scream. Like a human scream. Got 3 bullets left.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
I'm trying to dodge and weave, and I'm getting cornered. Ooh. One battery left. You were nice.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
breathing. Thank you, whoever you are. Dude, the breathing. Ow!
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
What? 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 What am I supposed to do?
On the opposite shore.
Were you
I
supposed to
hoped I could find a
dodge?
car from there.
Bonk.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Jeez. The dodging is kind of difficult. Okay. Wheel barrels.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
It's inside the house.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Oh, heavy duty. Got myself a torch. You know something bad is gonna happen when they load you up with goodies.
Did you call 911?
No, but I called an ambulance. For you. What the? Where'd you come from? Outside. Man, this guy is extremely dexterous. Batteries, bullets. TV's gonna go off. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. The TV's gonna go off. It's okay. The TV's gonna go off.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie.
Enjoy lurk mode.
The dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
It's pulled an alien on us. Xenomorph.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Uh-oh. We going swimming. Uh-oh. Quick, reload everything. Thank you for the pre-to treat. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! I dodged the wrong way. Sorry. Leave me alone. Oh no. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're good. Make it her your treat before you go into lurk. Phasmophobia again? No, thank you. The game is too spooky. Does he have to play that with a group? You're great, developer commentary. Got him. Listen. I feel like I need to move where y'all are and where OBS is, because I had to move my camera and now I can't really see y'all. So I feel like I'm not really looking at you whenever I'm trying to talk with you. Hold. So what if I did this instead? To rearrange my windows. There. We get moved just slightly. I just moved you higher up on the monitor, so like when I look at the camera, it looks like I'm looking at you still. You refuse. Okay. I'll move you back.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Right, but he doesn't have the manifest. Like, how is he gonna save Alice?
The coal mine wasn't far now.
I'm sorry. You can have your security deposit back.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
For this game being made in 20 whatever and being released in 2010, it honestly doesn't look that bad. Looks good. Wait, I can drive the car? Sorry. 50 months of subscriptions. I will return that. Let me get right on it. Well, he got out of the car, so I assume that like we have to get out. My bad. Wait, is there a thermos
Little
down
by
here?
little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
I mean, I'm probably already insane. It's okay, bud. Join the club. Whee! You can see things loading in. I'm gonna investigate. Oh, I can drive this one instead? Is this like a brake? What is that? Let me look around. Okay, I want to drive the Jeep. Whoa, this one is so much faster. Whee! Skirt! Wow! Skirt! Alan, brake! Watch out! It's Alan E. Brake to you. What is wrong with me?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger.
G-man.
Who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out.
What matter?
And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
What first? Biscuit from my arm. It hurts. Yeah. I'm gonna pause. Sir. Sir, please. Ow. Ow. Sir. Hugwolf, thank you so much for the 76 months. Yep. Claws hurt. Claws hurt. He's like, fine. Ow. 76 months, my goodness. That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. I'm old. Same. I appreciate you growing old with me. I really do. Thank you so much for spending your time hanging out, watching our little community grow on this little corner of the internet. I really appreciate you. All of you. I'll look around. I feel like I'm gonna be missing a bunch of stuff because, like, looks like there's areas where you can go walk around. Well, there's also areas where you can, like, go and drive. So am I just supposed to drive? Where are we? Washington. Skirt. Oh, the bridge is out. I just saw that the last second. I'm so glad it, like, made you stop there. So I do have to come down here. Okay. No, you. Also, how is he doing all of this in, like, boots and a tweed jacket? This is all very pretty, but I'm also afraid to go into a cave or coal mine. Elbow patches really do add to it, yeah. Does he still have his, like... He has his, like, stitches... Not stitches, his little band-aid on his... Is there not another car down here? Wait, am I supposed to be going that way? I'm so confused on where I'm supposed to be going. I thought that's where I came from. Did I come from down there? Meow. Skirt. Oh, this is where I came from. This is that guy's car. I can drive it if I want.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Photo mode? And Baldur's Gate? I would never get through that game. I get too many pictures. Can I just slide down the mountain? I'd probably die, huh? Into town I go. Bow. Skirt. I want to see what's in this granary barn. I can't tell what it is. Are you getting Alan Wake 2 as well? I would like to play this one because I did play Control, and I really enjoyed that. I know that they announced a Control 2 in the works somewhere, at some point in time.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I don't know if I'll play it the day it launches because I don't know how long it's going to take to play this one, but I definitely would like to play it.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look up
You
the
may not
wife,
see me
though,
again.
and he liked what he saw.
You know, you said that when
Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight.
Legend of
but it hadn't
Zelda
happened.
Still, something
he'd get his chance to
came
see if
out.
the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
I'm confused. Who's Mott? Oh! Did I fall off? What happened there? Helen, no! Skirt! What's Milo doing? He's zooming around in the hall. Too much darkness! I think I fell off because there was no railing up there. And maybe I turned as I was reading the manifest, and when I tried to walk down, I fell off. Sorry. Whoopsie. Oh.
For Mott, spying on the right.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. out of gas or something? Come on.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now. With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Who's Maine again? Is that the radio guy? That's really sad. Nice little transition there you did there.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Rude. Now it's nighttime.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there.
Why?
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Manuscript.
Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
How do I get down from here? Whee!
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
He's doing this on purpose. Nighttime. Knew exactly what he was doing. Yep.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Stress.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Thanks, Jeep Jeep. no. Help me! Oh, I'm being beat up by a train car! Ah! Oh, wait. Oh jeez, I can't handle this, I'm stressed. No. It was stressful. Train cars, pipes. Alan Wake is a beast. Okay. Up and over. I gotta climb the thing that they just came down from.
Some of the taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything
I'm
more
understanding why
elaborate,
she doesn't
as
like
with
the
the
dark.
writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
It's fine. This is a video game. The footsteps aren't real. It was unnecessary. Wake up, Alan. Cool.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
Why'd you knock the tree over? We have to go that way? Why'd you do that? There seems to be an invisible wall there. Thank you, Corvo. Oh no. Can I drive this? No. Maybe get some rest. I'm sorry that the plans have changed, but hopefully you can have the evening to do what you want now. Wake me up. I feel like you can finish that with many different song lyrics. What? Who you be? Thank you, guys. Yeah, it doesn't feel very nice, does it? Before you go. What is it? When September ends. Wake me up inside. Can we go this way? Go this way.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
What? I don't even know who you are. Oh. Just a bird. Stop breathing at me. I'm going. What, Milo? Thank you. Ooh. was trying to use my flashbangs, but it's cool. I don't have any more flares. I feel like some of these just like even you out. If you don't save something, then it just like gives you whatever, and then it sends you back to square one when they send people after you. Sorry. I need to find a good stopping point. Nope. Nope. Oh, just pick it up. It's fine. Darn you, physics. Run,
I had no real
run.
plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Whoa. What? I'm dodging out of the way and I still get hit. Okay. Sir, back up.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach.
Love it.
Was it going for Alice?
Why are there tombstones? These are people that had perished in the collapse of the tunnels because of the...
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Stop throwing things at me! I'm already scared. There were barrels and cars and... It's fine.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
He's just angry at everyone. Okay. So many spooky noises. whatever you are, be the real MVP of this game. Tower, water tower, I don't know. Thank you. I'm hiding behind a rock.
I needed a key for the door.
I should just bust it down. It's wooden. Conveniently, there's a key there. Oh no.
Outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
I don't think I have much ammo for the shotgun, do I? Let's swap this.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
What if you stop changing the destination? When I waited around all day, now I gotta fight all this stuff to get to you. Ever-changing goalpost.
Birds.
You coming over, birds? Oh, just run. Oh, just run. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Yeet. Well, I guess that doesn't count. Oh, because it's not a flare gun. Seems fine. He's got trees. Yes. Hello. I've never played it, so I wanted to check it out before the second one came out. This looks like a boss fight area.
All accidents could be prevented.
I am stressed. But it's interesting. But I'm getting to the point where I know I'm gonna need to stop soon. Oh gosh, it's already 11 p.m. Yeah, I definitely need to get to a stopping point. Did you ever play Control? Or have you only played Alan Wake? That's another really good game. It was also kind of like
I'd have to
spooky
make
at
my
first.
way up this mine shaft in order to go on.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Yes. It's decades old machinery that still has power. Yeet. Gotta finish the game. I don't know how far away I am. But I do need to get up pretty early tomorrow. Everything seems fine. Is it? Oh, no, it's over. I thought I had to get to the top of this one, but I can't get to the top of that one yet. Detention. Creaking wood boards and metal and having nothing up to OSHA standards. And here I am in my boots and my tweed jacket. My flashlight. And now all of that collapses. Didn't even look if there was anything down there. Let me go check. It's just a wooden barricade. If I could just kick boards and then they just disintegrate. Why couldn't you do that to the door earlier? Okay, don't know where that goes. The heck is this? Wow.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
What? Guess we need more context. Okay. I think we're gonna have to cross this thing. And then maybe that's where we'll stop for the evening. Because I have to get up for work in the morning. No. Oh boy. Cable cars, they're so nice and safe and friendly and not scary at all. no danger of birds or anything. It's very good. Collect all the things. Get our checkpoint. Take these cans. Okay, I don't know how close we are to finishing this act, but I do have to wrap up because I've already streamed for like 5, almost 6 hours. Goodness. You used to play this in your basement? In the dark? No! You were much braver than I am. This episode is long. Okay, then I need to... I'm sorry. I do have to work in the morning. I have to get up pretty early. Only 6 hours, but it's a work day.